spent years becoming a slightly better version of the same unfinished sentence. And if potential paid rent out on this town, if self-awareness fixed things, I'd be fixed by now. But here I am, still betting next year on a guy who couldn't make it this year, working somehow. I still like his chances. I still like his chances. I still like his chances. I still like his chances.
I'm not a smart man.
Mama just bought another deal. Put my stop in low support. Market hunted it and ripped. Mama, trading had just begun, but now I've gone and blown my gains away. Welcome back, guys, to day 35 of our goal of hitting $1 million in ARR. Kompozy is currently at $4,332 in ARR currently at the moment, and we just got up and running our tracker app, so now that should start receiving income as well. So we'll see how that goes. We just gotta do some marketing on that. Yesterday we did finalize the landing page for tracker. We did update some of our conversion rates, conversion rate optimization, specifically on pages for tracker as well as Kompozy. And then we also updated a few things in regards to how we had our lead magnets. That they were going for pretty much every single lead that came into the website, and we didn't really want that. So now it's only focused on cold traffic instead of the warm traffic. So maybe we can start seeing some more actual signups, add to carts, checkouts, etc. So we'll see how that's going to go today. Of course, for those that are interested in knowing what marketing channels we're currently using right now to grow Kompozy and our other apps as well, pretty much what we're going over is cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and podcasts and newsletters. Everything in green is pretty much automated right now at the moment. Everything in yellow is soon to be automated. Everything in gray is what we're working towards right now at the moment. The goal, I guess, is to get all these completely set up once, and then we can clone them for each app. But there are some prerequisites as well. So, for example, in order to do cold email and cold SMS, well, then we needed data, right? So we built the tracker app. In order to do affiliate marketing or influencer outreach, well, we needed affiliate marketing, and then we had to build that app. So we're still building that right now at the moment. So we can't do influencer marketing yet, but we'll be getting to that here shortly. Of course, you guys already know the main goal right now for us is to hit $1 million in ARR. But at the same time, one of my, things that I don't like to do is social media. So either way, Kompozy is pretty much taking care of all of that for us right now at the moment. Thankfully, we're kind of producing about 4,000 pieces of content a month on different social media channels. And that is pretty much taking care of all the social media stuff that we hate to do. So that's as far as that. In regards to other things that we're going to be building out today is going to be the affiliate marketing tool. We're going to finalize some things, make sure our security is down packed. We're going to make sure our conversion rate optimization is down packed. Our SEO, we had some issues with Bing, with our OpenAI, Claude, search engine optimization. For GEO, we're going to continuously work on that to see if we can get those fixed. Right now, we don't have any bugs in any of our softwares right now at the moment. So we don't really have to worry about those at the moment. We can just purely focus on marketing, right? That's going to be the goal for today. But with that being said, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you guys download the new Slide app. The Slide app we released it 2 weeks ago. It is free to use, free to download. You can do so by going to builtai.io.apps and download the Slide app. It's 100% free to download, free to use. Like I said, guys, it essentially just allows you to slide into people's DMs and cold DM them on Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. You just set up as many accounts as you want on there, and you can be good to go. Have that running pretty much every single day for our team, and then of course we've replaced already a bunch of VAs for that. But regardless, that's for you guys to check out. This is my way of giving back to you guys for tuning into the live stream. If you guys haven't saw already, the pinned comment right now on the stream is the giveaway. This is the new version of the giveaway. We did it yesterday. We didn't get that many people on there, but we gave away 3 things yesterday. So make sure you guys enter the giveaway. We'll do this every single day, so you guys have a chance of winning some of my templates, whether or my subscription plans or whatever that we have to offer. As we continue creating new tools for you guys, we'll do more giveaways, of course, as well. So make sure you guys tune into that giveaway. We'll probably do it midstream, so we'll see when we'll do it. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Blackjacks? Saw someone on Reddit mentioned Elliot A1 by Anonymous A 1.6 parameters. Sounds insane. I have no idea what that is. Jake. I honestly don't know, but yeah. But you guys already know, anybody right now can pretty much create an app, so it's nothing too special. Anybody who has Claude Code, Codex, even the new Grok that was just released. It doesn't really matter now about how awesome your app is or what features it has or how beautiful it is. If no one knows about it, then what's the point, right? So this is why we are primarily focused on marketing 80% of the time on here. And yes, we will be using Claude Code to help us improve things, do things faster, automate things, and etc. But you guys got to understand, like, my experience is marketing for the last 7 years, and I'm going to continuously show you guys how we market our apps. Some of the stuff does take a little bit longer, like SEO and GEO. It's a waiting period, right? Reddit commenting, same idea. Cold email, cold SMS, those are more instant results. Paid ads are instant results. So you guys gotta take that into consideration. It depends on your budget. It depends on everything. But we've been pretty much going through everything with you guys live pretty much every single day. So if you guys can do me a favor and like the stream, that'll help share the value, help the YouTube algorithm, get our content out there. That would be appreciated. But regardless, guys, let's jump into the live stream. So you guys already know the first thing I do every single morning is I run a security audit on our app to make sure that everything is good to go. Looks like we are strong in regards to Kompozy, so I'm not really worried about that. I tried running it also on the tracker. I don't know what happened. It switched to Opus 4.8. Yeah, it looks like Fable is switching us back to 4.8. It can't handle that much. Let me check if usage is different for Fable, because I know they keep changing things. No, I've only used 2% of Fable. That makes no sense. But yeah, dang, I already used 27% in the last 5 hours. It's crazy. Let's see here. We'll continue this. We're also going to be running a conversion audit as well in Tracker to see how that's going to be going. That basically just says, hey, is the website CRO optimized, conversion rate optimization optimized? So 10 critical things: credit RPCs and on executable revoke public. Will any of these fixes that you have proposed here affect the actual application of the app and use? Gotta double check some things before we actually just let AI do its thing. I don't know what's going on here, but we're pretty much good to go when it comes to our security for Kompozy. Since I'm only going to use Fable for some really strong things, just because it looks like it's having issues. Go ahead and run the conversion audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy. We'll let that run for a second, see if we can improve anything on the website. Make sure these are actually running. So right now we do have the referral app that we're building. This is the affiliate marketing. We didn't really touch it yesterday. But today we're going to kind of go forward with it. We kind of built some sort of like pyramid scheme kind of thing, override system. So I don't know if this is going to be viable or not, but we'll see. Also, we need the white label feature for it as well. So if anybody decides to use it, it would show their logos instead of ours. So that's what we're working towards. Let's just see how we did yesterday. Let's look at yesterday for a second. And granted, yesterday we did optimize a lot of things, so these should hopefully increase today from 2 to 1 to maybe double, not triple. So we'll have to see what's going on with that. So I kind of made a decision. SMS marketing right now and cold email. If we spent a significant amount, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're probably still running little by little. I don't think I'm going to be pushing them that hard right now, because right now you got to understand, right now we're testing a bunch of different strategies to figure out what's best for the app. And right now the AI, GEO, and organic search SEO is performing the best, including social media. So that's what primarily we're going to be focusing on right now until we get the affiliate marketing and influencers up and running, because that'll be similar to how social media works. But we'll see how that goes. So yesterday, looks like we had more traffic, more signups, and accounts created, and our bounce is better just from doing some of the optimizations that we did yesterday. So that's good news. Let's take a look at the analytics for Built AI and look at yesterday as well. Okay, so yesterday again we had 1,000% increase on Built AI's website. A lot of it's coming from social as well. Right now we're not doing anything in here besides SEO and GEO. I just want to see like what is the possibilities without us actually starting like email, SMS, all these other marketing strategies. Same thing goes for Tracker that we updated yesterday. Let's just see how yesterday performed. Okay, so definitely an increase. I do want to see how our impressions are working. Let's actually refresh this. Okay, so our impressions are definitely increasing. That means our SEO is working for Tracker. See, index, we have a lot of pages. A lot of things haven't started yet, so we're not worried about that. Built AI, we still got a lot of pages to be indexed on here. So again, it's not started, so we really can't do anything about that. Looks like the impressions are climbing here. But again, I'm probably not going to see any results here until, I don't know, another week or so. Johnny, have you set up an affiliate program for Kompozy yet? This is right here what we're working on. We're building towards it. Notice the white label for it, but referral it's called. Once this is actually finalized, we'll release this to the public as well, where other people can use it. And it'll have the white label feature. But for now, we got to make sure that it actually works, because there's a lot of prerequisites that it requires. So you got to install tracking, of course. You want to have a branded portal, an affiliate sign-up link, sign-in link, and then an affiliate sign-up form as well. And there needs to be like terms and conditions, stuff that they have to accept as well in the moment of sign-up. So there's a few things. But you can see right here, let's just say there's a $100 product and you want to give out max 50% out. You keep 50, the cap is 50. Well, the person that actually sells it would get 30, but if let's say they bring somebody else underneath them as an affiliate, and as the tiers grow, they would still make money. Even if, like, let's say you hired an affiliate and they made 30%, you would still make 6% also on top of that. And then as the tiers kind of grow, so you can pretty much have like a family of affiliates. So that's where kind of how we're building it. Similar to how like a lot of big apps out there like Legal Shield and stuff do. We're trying to replicate, but in our own way. Because like all the apps out there that do affiliate marketing, I've checked them out in the past. They don't actually do this unless it's something you do in-house. And so that's what we're trying to achieve. And then if they want to recruit affiliates, again, it goes back to Tracker to, find their own leads and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But we will be building towards this today. I just need to see where we're at. Because again, like I was gone on a cruise for a week, so I don't really know where we stopped on this. We're going to be checking it out here shortly. But let's go back to Kompozy and see how Kompozy is doing. Kompozy is still increasing, which is pretty good. I mean, just on the 6th, 2 days ago, we had 17 clicks. It's probably one of our best. I mean, 19 was probably our best, but yeah, the tier system is good because like even if you don't, let's just say you sold somebody something, and then they eventually became an affiliate. Well, because they came from underneath you, they would stay underneath you, and if they sell, you still make money. So, kind of like insurance. Insurance companies kind of do the same thing. We're just trying to replicate it in an affiliate marketing system because no one else does it. All right, so that's search engine optimization. Let's check our Bing search performance. Still no results here. This is the issue that I was talking about earlier. We kind of need to fix this because this is actually a big issue. It was from our end. Somewhere on the 15th or 16th, we kind of destroyed our GEO when we updated some of our pages. Yeah, so even here, nothing is being cited. I mean, we're still getting traffic, but the problem is if I scroll down to GEO, that's a 20% increase. That's fine. Let's just say I do the last 7 days to see if our GEO increased or decreased. I'm pretty sure it decreased, or at least was stable, so it's not growing. Yeah, so right here, 39% decrease. Pretty much everything had a decrease this last 7 days. And granted, I was gone, right, during that period, so, you know, it's expected. We still got traffic, we still got signups, but, you know, could have been better, right? So that's kind of the point of this. But, you know what I mean? The whole point of building these systems is so that if you do decide to go on vacation for a week, it still works and still runs and you still get sales, right? Like that's the whole point of this. But yeah, let's check out the other ones. All right, so we're starting to get traction on Built AI for GEO. This is good. And let's check the search performance. Okay, so we had a little spike. Problem is these are all like 2 days behind. Tracker's not getting anything for GEO, looks like. Yeah, nothing at all. Yeah, there's nothing in this site explorer. I think this site map is just not indexing. Yeah. Probably gotta just give it a minute. I think we started Built AI like a week prior to Tracker in regards to like SEO and GEO. So of course we just gotta give it probably another week or so for it to update. Let's see, verify. So let's just fix those 1, 3, 5, and 6. All right, let's just go ahead and proceed and fix the 1, 3, 5, and 6 since those are safe, and not worry about the other ones right now at the moment. What's going on with this one? This is still running on Fable. Something's wrong with Fable. I mean, it's running, it's just super slow. Alright, so what's going on with 7.3? Acceptable. 7.3 is trial expired win back. Yeah, go ahead and make a note that I don't really care about the win back for trials. So for 7.3, we can go ahead and ignore that for future runs. Otherwise, we're pretty much good to go with our conversion audit. Let's go make sure this is on Opus, because Fable sucks right now. Alright, so inside of the referral project and app, what is the current status of the affiliate marketing app? Is it ready to go? what's left to incorporate, etc., etc. Give me your feedback on that. All right, let's go ahead and move this up here. All right, so yesterday inside of the BKE project in Kompozy, we kind of changed how the lead magnets operate in regards to them only working for the cold leads instead of the warm leads that come in on the website. Also, at the same time, we updated our checkout page to now have the Stripe checkout embedded on there. Has there been any results or anything that we can kind of show that it's actually working good right now or not? Let me know. Let's see how our models are doing. Okay, there's another thing I want to do today, and that is incorporate instead of built AI for you guys, because I promised I was going to do this. Right now, we have the regular real estate side ready to go, this one that we've ran for 2.5 years. But at the same time, the regular cold email and SMS marketing, we wanted to get ready that snapshot for you guys as well on built. So right now it just goes to a wait list, which is ugly. We need to figure out the process for that. Let's go ahead and change this to Opus. Hey, so right now inside of the builtai.io website, when I go to the homepage and I click get started or start the machine, the cold email and SMS marketing is waitlisted. However, I need to create the subscription under the GHL SaaS configurator and add a new plan and new snapshot for this. But at the same time, I want to embed the checkout from GHL into this, into our own landing page specific for the cold email and SMS marketing one instead of a waitlist page. Essentially, what I would want is not only a landing page specific to this, but also at the same time, a way to embed the checkout specific to the GHL checkout process, because then it automatically create the account for the user and add them to the email sequence. So let's figure that out. Okay, so we still gotta wait. And this one honestly told us that we needed to wait 6 weeks, but you know, I'm too impatient for that. This one, phase 0, never actually run. You're probably the only vibe coder I've seen that makes money from creating software and marketing and selling them without selling to their viewers. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point, Johnny. Right? Like, think about it. Like, I don't want to be live streaming for the rest of my life. Like, that's just crazy. And not to kind of like name names, but we all know like the biggest people right now in the industry that are live streaming, like Bridgemine and stuff like that. That's all their clientele is from the live streams. And if they don't live stream, their MRR and ARR goes down actually. I was gone for a week and we increased our ARR, right? So like that's the whole point of things. Let me see if it's even possible to do this. I might need to create a new Stripe account in here. Hold on. Yeah, granted, most vibe coders don't have the ability to market like you do. Yeah, I mean, because like here's the thing: most marketers are not vibe coders, and then most vibe coders are not marketers. That's just the reality. I don't know if I want to do this. Let's see. I might have to do it and link it to our original build subscription. Let's do plan name, built AI, and this finally finished. A lot of red check marks. All right, we're gonna have to get to that in a minute. So this is gonna be cold email on SMS. I'm gonna call this one lead gen, or no. I'm gonna call it agencies. B2B, I think. That's what we're gonna call it. Agencies B2B. No. Lead gen operators. Maybe lead gen operators, we'll call it. Lead gen. Category. New category. Lead gen. Monthly, we're gonna do the cheapest we can do, 97. Annual is gonna be 970. We'll do 2 months off. User limit, no limits. And then we're gonna give everything. You guys will have access to like build websites and everything, blogs, documents and contracts, let's say. trial. No, we're not going to offer trials. We're going to add a one-time credit. Of course, we're going to have this. Give me a second, guys. Trying to set up the new built cold email and SMS for you guys. Alright, so that's created. Let's move this over so you guys can see what I'm doing. So if I import from Stripe, I think that's the one. Well, let's just say I created a new funnel. Funnel name. It's AI lead gen. Right from blank. And then I do, oh yeah, before I do that, well, I guess I can do this. One-step order. We'll do a two-step. Let's just publish that real quick. I don't want to do that. Let's just save it for now. And then products, add product. Product name, this is gonna be, let's say, monthly. Then I add a new one. Annual. Let's see if this will allow us to integrate it. See, like none of this allows us to embed. But instead of, let's just add the one-step order. Okay, so this works, but there's no way really to embed it. We might be able to just iframe this though. So, I mean, I would want it to be iframed, but at the same time, because I don't want to send them to a whole new page for checkout. Can we do it similarly to how we did Kompozy's checkout? So the BK project, we have a checkout page where we embedded the Stripe checkout, but instead of embedding the Stripe checkout, we embed the GHL landing page checkout page on there as an iframe the moment they click on the plan. Would that be a solution? And by the way, this is for the built AI.io. Also, don't show passwords on here. We're live streaming. All right, so let's see here. What I changed or shipped to migrations verified. Leak password protection needs your click. Go ahead and commit these four to GitHub master and Vercel. So you can actually go ahead and build the landing page first. And then I already have the checkout page inside of the GHL funnel builder already created with the checkout ready to go. So whenever you need it, I can, I guess, give you the link to it. We'll just do monthly $97 a month and then annual $970. So we can't do anything here. Okay, so if we go ahead and fix all of these 7 issues, or I guess 11 issues, will they affect the actual use case of the app and application for users? Or is this just backend stuff? Yeah, so I want you to go through the admin console side of things when actual paid users sign up to use the app versus the affiliate portal side of things and make sure that everything is how it needs to be. Okay, I'm good with all of those. The only thing I don't like in there is an onboarding video appear on the dashboard. We're not going to be doing a video. There's no need for it. But everything else is good to go. We can start implementing. So let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get all these up and running step by step. Yeah, let's go ahead and work on the next things. Lovely. Oh yeah, let's go to, we now have analytics. We do not.
Somebody put another 100 on the tab. Green boys are up tonight. Quarter tank of gas and a pocket of
Let's start phase one. Country music.
Everybody's getting rich tonight. At least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful under bright lights and false hope. You make a bad thing feel innocent. You make a fast crash feel like flying. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic like
Just an FYI, you gave Hamad the day off. However, he has a bunch of meetings today. You might need to reschedule them or take them over yourself. Alright, so this one right here. What's the actual website though? Yeah, go ahead and sign up 3004 so I can take a look at the previewed page and give me the actual link too. Oh, okay, never mind then. Thank you. Already handled. Yeah, let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get these built out. Yeah, so what I meant by creating a whole new landing page, I meant ignore the current waitlist page and create a whole new landing page specific to the we're going to call it lead gen, right? Which is the cold email and SMS getting started item, right? Because we have 3 items there: real estate, home server space, and then of course the third one is cold email and SMS marketing. We're going to call that lead gen operators. It needs to go to its own designated page without the /4 /cold outreach. Like, that's just irrelevant. Just have one, for example, / lead gen operators. Leave it at that, and then make sure it's a whole landing page designed and focusing specifically on this. And then make sure it has 2 plans, the monthly and the annual, that I mentioned prior. And then when they select one of the plans, it drops down or pops up the embedded checkout. Yeah, let's go ahead and start with A1. Alright, so there's our affiliate marketing tool. We're still running the conversion audit on Tracker. We're also running the security audit on Tracker as well. And then we're trying to incorporate the new cold email and SMS feature for you guys as well here. So working on multiple things right now at the moment. Let's go back to the marketing channels. Honestly, Reddit commenting at the moment is pretty much automated. We're just waiting to see if the results are good before we scale it to the moon. I'm going to mark that as done now. Affiliate marketing, we are in progress for that. We're good to go on those. Let's check today's results. Alright, so traffic's not that great today. We had 1 person reach out to cart. Our SEO is doing really well. Our GEO is not doing that well. I think it's because of what we did yesterday too. Kind of affected our GEO. How's our SEO and GEO automations running though? We have 1,100 pages now, which is a lot. Let's go ahead and pull Bing. Let's see if we can get that to reindex some of these pages. And then also, there's 1120 spin if I go to Kompozy sitemap. Okay, so it's not that big of a difference. It already has the sitemap. But we do need to pull Google. Let's run those both simultaneously and see how that works. Enable leaked password protection. Okay, so let me go to Supabase real quick. I gotta log into Supabase. What's our Supabase login? Oh. Hold on. Oh, it's the other email. Cool. That worked. And then we need the scout. We need to go to authentication, password security. Where's that? Authentication, password security. I don't see that. I wanted to screenshot it. Where do I go from here? We'll just let Claude tell us where we need to go. Then this one here was done. That's fine. Let's move on to A2. Like attack protection. Where do you see that? Okay, I see it there. Okay, that page is leaked. Password protection. Enable it. Checks password against have on. That's the one that advisor flag. Nothing else. Just screenshot it again. What now? What now? Will Addis, does this guy talk? Yeah, it just depends. I'm working on something right now. More than happy to answer any of your questions. Plan plus snapshot done. What am I building? We're building multiple things right now at the same time. Right now, working on our affiliate marketing specifically for our apps. We're running a conversion audit, CRO optimization on our tracker app. We're running our security audit also on the tracker app. And then we're incorporating the new cold email and SMS app as well into one of our websites. And then we're also working on some SEO and GEO optimization for Kompozy. If you're new and just tuning in, just to kind of give you an FYI, we have multiple apps that we run. And then these are all the marketing channels that we're pretty much focused on to grow these apps. Everything in green is pretty much automated. Everything in yellow is to be automated. And everything in gray is what we're working towards right now at the moment. So that's just a little brief. 80% of the time we're going to be focusing on marketing here. Even though we might use Claude Code, we're basically just using it to help us with marketing and building marketing component apps. All right, toggle prevent use leak passwords. Then click save. There. What's it cost? Depends on the app. I mean, we have things that are free, and then we have things that are as low as $19 a month, and then we have things that are, $100 a month. It just depends on what you're looking for. But like, for example, the Slide app is free for everyone that tunes into the live stream. We give this to you guys. You guys can just download the app. It's free to use, no usage cost. It allows you to slide into DMs and cold DM people on LinkedIn, Instagram, and Facebook. But yeah, Grok 4.5 just dropped. Yeah, I heard. But we'll have to pretty much just verify and make sure that Grok is actually better than Claude, because right now I don't think it is. But there's the apps that we have with Lattice. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly or not, but that's to just give you an idea of what's available. Oh, we're launching new features here as well, so. Live preview. Okay, cool. So this is the one I wanted. Let's copy that link. Okay, so that's working. I might need to have two separate checkout pages for this. Let me ask. Hey, so right now, inside of GHL, I have a landing page that's the checkout page that, allows the customer to put in their payment information. However, right now it has two products. I noticed on your landing page that you created, that would require two separate checkout pages, if I'm not mistaken. Do I need to go and separate the two products to two separate landing pages inside of GHL to get this to work and then have two iframes? Is that what we're trying to do? Yeah, just to kind of give you a tour of Slide with Lattice, just so you can kind of understand. It allows you to not only scrape leads of your competitors. So, for example, Gary V, right? On LinkedIn or on Instagram or Facebook, I was able to scrape leads, and then we're able to enrich those leads to verify if they have not only emails and phones, but they're based off their bio. We can determine what industry they're in. And then based off those industries, we can send them templated DMs. And so it doesn't use any AI. It doesn't use anything. It's just purely script based. And that's what was working. So these were failed. Let's just see what happened. If I go to past, all outreach, not DM'd. Yeah, so like these ones just DM'd, 5 days ago, 2 days ago. You can see what goes on here. Now if I go to like LinkedIn, 12 days. I wish I had a way to sort this though. But either way, this is live for you guys. It's for Windows. Just keep that in mind right now. It's free to download. You guys can just go to the link I just gave you. Download for free. Download for Windows. You're a Mac guy. I'm a Windows guy. You know, again, you got to understand. You know, I built this as a way for our use, and it doesn't cost anything, so we gave it to you guys for free. There's not really an incentive for me right now to build for Mac when I've never used a Mac. I don't even know how to test it. But if you want to be a beta tester for Mac for it, more than happy to launch the Mac version, and you can tell me if it's working or not. I just, again, if it doesn't bring any financial gain, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, then what's the point of it? Option B, the good news is my component already does exactly the monthly card. Okay, each opens its own iframe, zero code changes the new split. Okay, cool. Let's see. If I go to... We don't need all this stuff anyways. Let me first change this. There's no address. Seems about what we need. Let's see if we can remove that. It'll be even simpler. Sale action. Okay, we're gonna have to put a website URL right here. Let's just save that for now. And then what I'll do is rename this to monthly. Monthly. And this will be built AI lead gen. Copy that. Update page. Cool. Clone funnel step. It's not what I want. In this funnel. And then let's go ahead and edit this. And then this is gonna be annual. Okay, cool. Product on this one. Gonna be the annual. Save that. Go back to this one, product. Delete this one. That. Alright, cool. So now these two pages are pretty much organized. Go ahead and set this to do build CRM. Save that. No, this needs to be changed. Update this one as well. Edit these. Let's just go ahead and delete this. We can always modify things later. Right now, I just want to publish them. And then we'll open that up. Edit this one as well. Delete that. Save. Publish. Open that page. Alright, cool. So 97, 970. Alright, so let's go back and give it this one. Alright. So there's the two pages. Let's see if we can iframe it correctly. And then we don't really need these anymore. We can close them. Don't need that anymore. People are not going to understand this. Like, this needs to change. But it's fine right now. Let's go back to... Yeah, make sure if you guys haven't done so already, to enter the giveaway. Even if you're not here, I'll still send you an email if you win. We're giving away... What are we giving away today? So we're giving away all my Claude templates to 2 winners, and then we're also giving away Tracker, as well as subscription. That's a free account, which means you'll get access to the 33,000 leads that are inside there right now. But that's what we're giving away for today for the giveaway. So make sure you guys enter the giveaway. The giveaway is pinned to the chat. Okay, so there's a support? No. I already responded to you. Good catch, and no, you don't strictly need to split them. My component spot. Well, 200. Okay, so this is still working. FBS everyone 0 rows live. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and move to B1. After we're done working on everything, then we'll commit everything at one time. Let's move to phase 2. All right, that's done. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, cool. Fix. Everything on master, the grand posture. Okay, nothing else like standing on the security side. Okay, so all of our security is now good to go. Let's go ahead and run the security audit scale one more time on the tracker app. Just in case, because we just fixed a bunch of things. Alright, so done and verified live in a real browser, not just asserted. Alright, let's just see how it works. So let's say I go to the home page, start the machine, lead gen operators, C plans, start the machine, starts to check out. Alright, looks kind of weak, but whatever. So that's the 97, start the machine, switches to 90. Okay, so it is working the way we want it to. It's ugly, of course. We need to fix that. If I hit close, it disappears. Okay. All right, so one thing right now, specifically on the plans that are provided, there's a lot of text on there that people don't understand. Can we make it simpler? And then also we need another option where if they choose to get another account, it's at 50% off or something. I don't have that checkout built out yet on GHL, but we can figure that out later. How's Claude doing? I don't know. Let's move to B2. Yeah, Fable's just not working right now the way we need it to. It's so slow. So Opus 4.8 is the best bet at the moment. Yeah, so just kind of so like everybody understands the where we're at currently right now with our marketing, right? You got to understand there is no point of spending money on paid ads, especially at Blast, until you know that your conversion rate optimization is at its best, meaning your conversion funnel is actually working and people are actually paying. And like you've seen this if you guys have been watching for the last 2-3 weeks. We've been continuously optimizing the funnel specifically for like onboarding to checkouts and all of that stuff to make sure that we are getting the highest conversion rate as testing, right? Using freer to cheaper costs of traffic right now at the moment. So for example, cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, pretty much all of these ones that you see in green are automated. We are running Google ads, but even at a low budget right now, and it's not performing, right? So it's like, why spend money on Google ads when you're not ready, essentially your app? And so that's the primary focus, right, for this is, are we getting conversions in the first place? And if yes, then we can scale. We know that our SEO and GEO is performing really well, so we scaled that. But at the same time, if it's getting us traffic from countries that can't afford our service, then really it's not really the best method, is it? And so you just have to figure out what works best for your app. Can you explain how Tracker works? So, in a simple nutshell, right? In order to send cold emails and cold SMS, right, you need data, right? You need maybe, let's just say you have a business or a software that's targeted towards businesses, right? Well, in order to get leads or data from businesses, you need B2B data, right? Other businesses that are potential, clients for your type of software, right? Or service or product or whatever you have to offer. And so I'll just use an example for us, right? Well, not only do we need people that are agencies or podcasters or people that run newsletters and stuff like, they can use Kompozy, right? We can target them through cold email and SMS, right? So we can send emails to them, we can send SMS messages to them saying, hey, by the way, we have this cool tool, right? Would you be interested in trying it out, right? And then people will convert. But at the same time, if you don't have data, right, it doesn't really matter, because you guys have seen other people on the live stream be like, oh yeah, I send 1,000 emails. Well, 1,000 emails doesn't do anything. 1,000 text messages doesn't do anything, right? And so you need a lot of data. And so you can go to other providers like ZoomInfo or Apollo or whatever, but you're going to pay anywhere between 50 cents a lead all the way up to $7 a lead using those tools. And so I built Tracker and was like, I didn't want to spend that kind of money to buy data, especially when I'm buying 100,000 pieces of data, right? Like our first batch of cold emails we sent out was 100,000 cold emails. Well, how much would that cost if I spent 50 cents a lead or $7 a lead, anywhere in between? That would be crazy expensive. And in fact, if you guys remember when we were looking for lead sources before we built Tracker, it was like $10,000 bills, plans and stuff like that I would have needed at the time. And so we built Tracker to make things a lot cheaper. But then I also promised you guys in Tracker that I would give you guys the entire marketplace. So whatever I've scraped and anybody else that scrapes will be given to you guys all for free. So that's why now, if anybody who signs up to Tracker automatically gets, for example, the 33,000 leads on there right now at the moment. And so you can just pull them and then start marketing to them in both email and SMS. So of course, in order to do that marketing, you need data, and that's what Tracker is. Just at a really cheaper rate, and if not free. So hope that answers your question, Johnny. All right, cool. So it looks like our security audit is good to go. We are strong now with Tracker. All right, cool. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I continue to see one. Let's see here. Build change is done. Cold email. Okay, cool. Okay, so it did update this. Cold emails that land in the inbox, not spam. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's not really a big difference here in these plans. All right, so I want you to go through this cold email SMS page and look at from CRO perspective and come up with all the things that we can do to improve the CRO of this page. All right, so we're good with this one. Not sure why everything's so slow. We're not running things on dang Google Chrome. Because running 3-4 apps simultaneously does take a toll. I don't need this anymore though. The music go. Alright, so it is defaulting to Opus. That's good. Okay. Alright, while those are getting fixed. It's like we are ranking for other things. In the Kompozy SEO ads, can you take a look at our Google Search Console? You have access to the API and MCP for Google Search Console, and see how we're doing right now in regards to our search engine optimization. It looks like right now we have new keywords that we're ranking for on the first page, and we're starting to get clicks. Let's check it out. Yeah, so like the goal for SEO is if you start seeing something that's actually working, you want to analyze it and see if we can do more of it. Continue to see too. Doesn't like the C. Okay. Let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get all of this up and running and implemented so that we can start working on them step by step. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. Yeah, make sure you open it in a separate window for the MCP. Yeah, let's go with phase 0 so that we're not going into this blind. Yeah, let's move forward with D1. That one's still working. I'll let that go. There we go.
strong and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range. Penetrate, I don't believe it. Holding it on to hope like it's a reason. Every day just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I
the floor was safe to stay. Now the biz just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing the weight. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend, said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. I don't wanna back hold through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside while it all unwinds.
Yeah, let's continue.
Through the night, nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that and pull and see why it's not going on page 1 and what we can do to improve it to go onto page 1. What's going on with this?
But you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take it.
Go ahead and use the audit loop scale to verify all of these phases are actually complete, code is correct, etc. And then go ahead and commit again.
You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though.
Okay. Inside of the referral app and project, I need you to go into both the business console as well as the affiliate portal and make sure that when I click on any of the menu links that it automatically populates everything left aligned and equal spacing and margins on the left and right side, the width and heights, because right now, um, it's all over the place. So if we implement 1 through 3, will that actually make a change? Or is the backlinks really the most important thing? And if the backlinks are the most important thing, can't we do backlinks from builtcrm.com, builtai.io, tracker.com, all the other websites that we own to it? What's up, for a bottle? What's going on, man? All right, let's go ahead and ship 1 through 3 now. And then also come up with an article to post on Reddit that links to those pages. Yeah, go ahead and make sure that the navigation is uniform too. Tell me exactly how I need to do this step by step in Vercel and GHL. Yeah, go ahead and commit everything to GitHub Master and Vercel. Go ahead and add the GHL webhook secret. Go ahead and create it for me in the built AI project folder in the .env file for me. Don't show it on stream, just put it in there and then I'll copy and paste it later.
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is
Okay, so I went ahead and added the environment variables to Vercel for the GHL webhook secret. However, I'm building the workflow right now and the webhooks, the custom webhook specifically in GHL, as you can see in the screenshot. There is no plan, so I left it without the plan. However, there's the error that you can see under the raw body. It just says unexpected token. It just says is not a valid JSON. So can you check and see what that is? Yeah, go ahead and deploy, commit, and push, and then reindex after the deploy. And then after that, let me know how I should post this Reddit article.
Mad at these days and staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days, born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Maddie these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't.
So if I turn off the live mode instead of GHL for that specific checkout page, will that reflect so we can actually do the test payment to make sure that the webhook is actually working? Yeah, so I already signed up with a fresh new sign up already and charged my card. There's no point of keep charging the card. So just make sure that the code is actually valid using the audit loop skill to verify that it's all working end to end. And then make sure you go ahead and backfill the current one that's already inside there. And then go ahead and start with phase 4.
Stack panic profits. My amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph when it damages. Balancing leads, I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls that go to cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines, euphoric and delusional. I weaponize interval time in the market. It's serial killer material. Bury your miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis. I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and opium tweets from deleted celebrities. Liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through. I turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed for the board.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and deploy everything and commit everything to GitHub Master and Vercel. And let me know when that's done so I can flip to test mode and publish the workflow and then run the 4242 test order. All right, let's see how this looks like right now. Refresh this one as well. Dashboard, layouts, Copilot, assets, nothing. Okay, cool. All right, so now that this is up and running, I want you to access the BKE project in App Kompozy and actually integrate the embedded sign-up form inside of Kompozy. So create a new link inside of Kompozy, maybe on the footer, that says affiliate program. And it leads them to the embedded sign-up form that we have already created for the Kompozy affiliates inside of the referral business console. And then make sure as well that not only do they have the ability of signing up on that page, but they can also log in to their affiliate. Again, similar I guess a button, and make sure it's branded so it actually leads them when they signed in to the branded portal. And then make sure to install the tracking as well inside of Kompozy. This way I'll be able to test the actual tracking is working. I'll be able to test that the signups are working and the sign-ins are working. I even have a Reddit account because David usually runs this. Reddit is talking about your business. Free karma. I don't know if that's good or not. This is my Reddit account. You tell me if it's good to go. Also, you can go in and fire the Google request indexing. Deployed and live. 200 landing page. You're clear to test. Do these in order. Hey, what are you building today? Slumber, Ring Kami. Well, today we're focusing on getting our affiliate marketing up and running. We're also finalizing our conversion rate optimization on the new app tracker. We're reviewing some of our SEO for Kompozy at the moment and optimizing the pages to rank on the first page, since right now they're on page 2 for some of the keywords. And then we're incorporating the new cold email and SMS so that you guys have access to that. And then we're just fixing some miscellaneous things as well when it comes to marketing so that our analytics are up to date and stuff. But just to kind of give a recap for those that are just joining, these are all the marketing channels that we're currently running at the moment. Everything in green is automated, everything in yellow is to be automated, and everything in gray is what we're working towards. Like, we can't do influencer outreach unless we have the affiliate marketing up and running. Same thing goes for the Clipper Partner Program. So there's that. Not sure why that lagged out. Running too much on the processor right now. Server error. Damn Claude. But essentially, we have all of these apps. This one we've owned for the last 2.5 years, but we incorporated a new feature for you guys. And then Kompozy we launched about 60 days ago. Slide is a free app for you guys to download. It allows you to slide into people's DMs and cold DM them on LinkedIn, Instagram, and Facebook. You can add as many accounts as you need. And then Tracker is one of the newest ones. We just activated payments on last week for actual like data, because you can't cold email and SMS unless you have data. So we created that. And then referrals, what we're building right now. But all of these are marketing components, because at the end of the day, in order to do cold email and SMS, the first two that's in green, you need data. right? And so that's why we build the tracker app. In order to do influencer outreach, we need the affiliate marketing app. In order to do cold email and SMS, you need an actual like infrastructure out there, either like Instantly AI or GHL or something along those lines. You know, and pretty much everything is a prerequisite. And then like Reddit commenting, we already have an entire infrastructure built out with 20 servers to do Reddit commenting. Already it's being built and warmed up right now at the moment. So a bunch of different things. 80% of the time, you know, guys, we're going to be focusing on marketing. You know, the other 20%, yes, we are building tools, but they are marketing focused tools. You know what I mean? So if you guys are struggling to market your apps, this is probably the place to be. You know, I know everybody on the internet, especially on YouTube, focuses on building cool things, but it doesn't matter how cool your app is. It doesn't matter what it does. It doesn't matter how beautiful it is. If no one knows about it, then who cares, right? So this is what we're changing here with our live stream. The only thing I ever ask from you guys is to like the video, to share the value and trigger the YouTube algorithm, right? And then also make sure you guys join the giveaways, because we do give away a lot of things. For example, all of our marketing templates and stuff. Which reminds me, it's pinned in the chat, but what are we giving away again today? So we're giving away to 2 winners today, the Claude templates, and then we're giving away the free tracker account. So you get access to 33,000 leads immediately. And then, yeah, I mean, it's free to join. Just put your email in here. We'll send you an email if you win. We do it every day. Yeah. Hope that answers your question, Kami. Try again. Go. All right, so we need to test this out on here. Payment mode off, so it's on test mode. Okay, so that's on test mode. And then let's go back to, I think it's on live, right? Fee plans, let's just say go with this one. Another way. Or to expiration doesn't matter. 2, 3. I don't think this matters. Company name, built, AI, full name, Mo. Email, we'll just do the Mo at builtai.io. Phone number 725. Complete order. Fingerprint should not be empty. Okay, let's log out a link. Maybe that's the reason why. Okay, so I got this error when I tried to complete payment. Well, why don't I just post an article specifically on my account and not in a subreddit? Will that not help?
What a shock! Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit.
I guess. Okay. Well, then let's do that.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Pretty sure this is in Vercel.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doing editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they've won. Lucky trade. One more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with
I think the Vercel is just slower than GoDaddy.
beautiful and
Okay, so I went ahead and added it to GHL, as you can see with the first screenshot, and then added it to Vercel, as you can see in the second screenshot. However, GHL keeps failing. Says there was a problem with that action, as you can see with the third screenshot.
Mistletoes look like trend lines drawn. Body dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands.
Commit and push to master.
Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already priced in. Already done. Wall Street dancing after the guns and dance after the gun.
So we're just waiting for this one.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop. And every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter
Yeah, so we have a Kompozy X account. Can we post it there?
dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos calm its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie. And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I breathe.
Yeah, go ahead and open X in the background tab through the MCP, and then I'll log in for you.
This chaos calm its tide. Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound. Like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm
Go, Daddy.
piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos calm its tide? When will this chaos calm its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos
Johnny, how many URLs do you have? I don't know. Probably 60 right now at the moment. Oh, you're talking about inside of GoDaddy? I don't know. This is one account. I have another account too. We probably have over like 350 URLs. I told you, like, we prioritize cold email a lot. I couldn't even tell you how many we have. We buy so many of them at one point. So this one just is 79. But on the other account, there's probably like 3 times this. This is just my personal one. How do I keep track of so many of them if they're going to expire? Well, we have, again, like, most of this is for Built CRM, my main company that I've had for 2.5 years. I mean, I have teams for this. They have access to these accounts, and they have their own management tools, their own little spreadsheets and stuff. Not allowed to log in at this time. I don't understand. Is that not the right one? Logged in here. Kompozy. Okay. Okay, so it won't let us do it in a new tab. However, in my existing Chrome tabs, I have X logged in. Can you find which tab it is? And you can see that I already have it set to post. All right, so that's updated, and I updated the GHL 2 separate checkout pages as well. Am I good to go to test the 4242? Okay, kill that MCP and then use my personal Chrome instance. All right, I'm back. Go ahead and take a look at my personal Chrome for the X page. Why are you opening up a new one? All right, give me a step-by-step how to post this on X.
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old degen fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they
Looks like it went through, but I got this message.
warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
All right, so it looks like it did work. Okay, cool.
From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Mama's strength is my true light. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch.
Go ahead and use the humanizer skill on these 8 tweets to make sure that this is human and not AI.
Didn't raise no bitch.
trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking sentence switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in acid allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidate.
Let's go ahead and work on B, then A, then C.
NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every consonant a catalyst ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you when the
What's going on with this?
whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a code of curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He clear throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips.
I've never made a manual X post in my life.
Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say out it. Knows the web, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme, that's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper.
Like this. What do I do now?
Hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority. Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
All right, let's do the Facebook one. I have a Kompozy Facebook page.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kicked down the market door. Hear the bastards yell its doom, but the green keeps filling the room. If the candle dips, we load the
First off, for B, I don't want a thank you page inside of GHL. I want us to have our own thank you page. And I can just update the step inside of GHL after the checkout is completed that it goes to a specific URL.
while making green.
Did you already verify that the Facebook went through the skill humanizer? Yeah, exactly. Go ahead and add to my Claude.md and my global Claude.mds and everything that if you are giving me any type of copy to be posted on social media, that it always uses the humanizer skill, including but not limited to emails, articles, blogs, etc. Whoa. Don't forget, guys, we're going to be doing the giveaway here shortly. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway. We're going to be giving away, let's see, our Claude templates as well as a free tracker account, which the tracker account you get access to 33,000 leads so that you guys can also cold email and SMS them and market towards them. So there are going to be a total of 3 winners for the giveaway. So it is pinned to the chat. Make sure you guys enter. And even if you're not here, you'll get the email if you won. So we'll do these giveaways every single day. Oh. Is this what I'm doing for A? The hell is wrong with Facebook? What's up, John? How you been? What's going on, man? Alright, Facebook is done. Anything else we should do? I don't want to do YouTube, and we can't do a Reddit right now. Anywhere else I can post this? I have a Kompozy Threads account. I have Instagram, TikTok. Oh.
Now it's broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts still like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn the spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud.
Thought I'd see what crazy stuff you're up to, huh? Yeah. Working on a bunch of things right now at the moment. Multiple different new apps and stuff. Alright, I went ahead and did the test with the 4242. However, I did open up the thank you page also within the iframe of the checkout. If it's going to do that, then we probably should remove the header and footer on that thank you page, since it's not necessarily needed and just munches up, as you can see in the screenshot provided. Yeah, I also have a LinkedIn, so let's go ahead and produce the threads and LinkedIn version now. Make sure you're also using the humanizer skill. All right, let's check the Kompozy website. Because we should have the affiliate now. Somewhere. Affiliate program. So here's a screenshot of the affiliate program page on Kompozy right now at the moment. As you can see, the I guess the embedded link under join the program is not showing right now at the moment. Also, at the same time, it's not really showing the tier system and an example. I want you to use the same example that we have in the referral affiliate program, how you earn. And I'll just provide a screenshot for your reference as well, the second one. You make sure that's all in there so that when people sign up, they kind of know what they're getting into. What have you been up to, John? What you working on? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. loans.
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms in my chest. Tested but not dead. Everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants lose. I had it the whole time, just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens, late night 3 me. Breathe in, log out, let the past lag out. If I break, respawn, life goes on.
Alright, cool. That's all done. Alright, that's all done.
Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip, they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. It gives
Test this out real quick.
name. I catch the knife, I call it
Okay, cool.
I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my
Alright, cool. Let's just move on to C.
short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cat
Commit and push to master.
lost, didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife,
All right, so that should help our SEO specifically for that page that's ranking on page 2. What do we have now? X, Facebook, Threads, and LinkedIn all pointing to it. Can't do Reddit right now. Apparently we don't have enough karma on Reddit, whatever that means. We're waiting for this to commit. Check the affiliate program is working. What is all this? The conversion audit's finally finished. This is for tracker, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we did build an admin console for this now, right? You know what it looks like. No. I don't think it really matters right now anyways. Alright, what else can we possibly do to increase that page to the first page on Google Search Console? Or is there any other pages that we should focus on? Oh yeah. Excuse me. All right, I went ahead and turned the payments back on to live instead of GHL. Well, let's go ahead and move on to phase 1. Yeah, I actually like the idea of what to do next. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll do the backlinks manually later.
nice sigh. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journal last isn't tempting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed and
So this is white labeled. That's good.
actions strike you on revenge. Then short my wrath, I'll break your jawline. You laugh at the so caught in your discord, I'm up on the weed. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. Sold you the hedge, now your bag's gotta live. It's blood in a blood when you're shot by friend. Watch it back. You act like this is poker night, but I recognize you can't right. You're just noise in my signal stream. I'm the profit spike in your fever dream. Sleep in tickers, dream and spreads. You sleep in fear and wake up bad. You're tattooed up right on your wrist. I sigh regret. Sip that risk. So cry in your discord. I'm up for the west. You're averaging down while I'm running you clean. Sold you the hedge, now your bag's gotta live. I lit a boy when you're top on slip. Watch your back.
What's up, WDS? Welcome back. Check branded visual for now.
Out here flexing on some paper games like that's loot. You ain't got it. I pull 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options that are damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big.
Just an FYI, guys, we're going to be doing the giveaway in the next 20 minutes. So if you haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you do so now. Matter of fact, let me just go put a timer on. So that looks good. This is working fine. Dashboard. Login. Branding. When I click a new program, okay, so I just tried creating a whole new affiliate program under the business console side of things, and it's trying to force me to have multiple tiers. But if a user that signs up for referral doesn't necessarily want those tiers and they just want, let's say, only the seller commission, then we need that option. As you can see in the screenshot, it kind of makes it where you know, it's mandatory to add more tiers. So can we get that fixed? All right, just a recap, guys. What we're doing right now, we're just trying to get the affiliate program up and running. We're working on our SEO right now. There's certain pages that are on page 2 that have a lot of impressions but are not getting clicks. We're focusing on those to get them to page 1 so that they can get more clicks. We're fixing our new integration with our cold email and SMS for you guys. And then we're pretty much just working on our SEO and GEO right now. All marketing components right now at the moment. Everything in green we've pretty much automated right now at the moment. And then everything in yellow is soon to be automated. And everything in gray is what we're working towards. So we can't do influencer outreach without affiliate marketing. Same goes for the Clipper Partner Program. But those will be taken care of here in the next couple days, I guess. We're working towards them now. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Yeah. FSD driver. Welcome, brother. But yeah. So a few things we're working on. We are going to be doing the giveaway here shortly. Looks like we got 16 minutes left for the giveaway. That'll give you guys time to enter the giveaway. The link is pinned in the chat. I'm doing good, driver. How about you? Google Ads is not performing the way we wanted to, so we kind of dumbed it down for a bit while we're fixing our conversion cycles. Our SEO is doing good. It's kind of scaling right now at the moment. Yeah, we're pretty much working on a few things at the moment. Tracker is live officially now. Yeah. One thing, just driver, and this goes for everyone else that's tuning in, right? Anybody can build an app now, right? There's so many gurus on YouTube showing you guys live streaming how to build an app. I'm not here to show you guys how to build apps. I'm here to show you guys how to actually market your apps. Because it doesn't matter how perfect your app is, how beautiful the design is, and all the cool features that you have. If no one knows about it, then who cares, right? So this is why we're focusing primarily 80% of the time on marketing and marketing only. 7.5K month to date. Congrats, man. That's awesome. What marketing strategies are you currently doing right now, driver? Okay, so you're running ads already. What does your app do? Yeah, I'm just a big believer in not spending on ads until you know your conversion cycle is actually working the way you want it to. Commit, push, and reindex. Helps you acquire customers. How so? And what's your marketing strategy to acquire customers? And are you an app or an agency? Cold outreach to local businesses. So you're pulling data from like Google Maps and you're cold emailing them? Is that what you're doing? Cold SMS? Yeah, let's go ahead and ship this. Yeah, so I think we still need the ability in the business console to rename the affiliate program, because right now, let's just say I have one called affiliate, Kompozy affiliates. Well, I don't necessarily like that name, right? I would rather have a Kompozy affiliate program so that when it shows up on the sign up form and the sign up pages, that it is the way I want it to read. And right now I don't have the ability to edit the name, so can we make sure we have that ability? We're hard stuck at marketing for our business. Yeah, I mean, this is why we're doing the live stream, right? Specifically this way, so that no one struggles with marketing. I know everybody has a different budget. I put together 2 APIs and it's printing money. Yeah. I mean, once you know how to generate leads, it's not hard. But my question for you, driver, is how are you doing your cold outreach? I have a funnel landing page and I just drive traffic to it. Is that what you do for your clients? You just run ads for them? Because running ads is not cold outreach. That's inbound. Yeah, I'm not asking about yourself, right? I'm talking about how do you guarantee clients, business, right? You said you're doing cold outreach for them. All right, 10 more minutes for the giveaway. Keep in mind, even if you enter the giveaway now and then you go away or disappear from the stream, you will receive an email if you are the winner. Yeah, but you're not answering my question, driver. Like, what method of marketing are you doing for your clients? You mentioned cold outreach. What type? Yeah, go ahead and commit that first, and then we'll start on phase 2. And then WDS, you said you're hard stuck at marketing for your business. What marketing are you doing right now? If any at all. Okay, so you're just white labeling Go High Level. I mean, that's what our main software is that we've had for the last 2.5 years. I'm just tired of Go High Level at this point. Can't do what you need to do. And everyone already knows what Go High Level looks like. Yeah, it's your own. You're white labeling it. Like, for example, this is Go High Level right here. I mean, we're running it for cold SMS and cold email. Which reminds me, let me check how many leads we have left in our SMS. Oh, we still got 4,000. We're still good. Yeah, I mean, my original software built AI that was launched 2.5 years ago was focused on real estate, wholesalers, investors, and agents. Like it was in that specific niche, and we're still running it now. It's just we're kind of opening the gates to other things now. I used to be a no shipper. I don't know what a no shipper is. All right, all this is good. Oh, covers when you're back in your own Chrome, you can fire GSC request indexing. All right. Oh, drop shipping, e-commerce. Yeah, I did that. I did that for a period of time when I first got started. That was when I hit my first, million in revenue, not profit, of course. While committing, I found a concurrent section real get history. My external commit was rebased away. Yeah, go ahead with the recommit. Learned marketing by dropshipping, and I converted to making AI apps in this piece of starting into a diamond. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much. I mean, I went from e-commerce to real estate acquisitions to apps as well, so or software. That's pretty much my same background. I've been doing this for 7-8 years now at this point. I learned in 2017. I feel you, fam. Yeah. Currently signing up on forums in our niche, hosting services, but people on those forums are just mad, and making it harder. Also in the process of creating social media accounts. So you're talking about like Quora or Reddit and stuff like that, WDS? To do it manually, that's going to be a nightmare. You have to automate it. But automating it's also a nightmare because the limitations on Quora and Reddit as well is difficult. Especially if they don't allow links and stuff. Unless you build a reputation with them. I mean, I wouldn't really start with that anyways. I would start with SEO and GEO as your first primary thing, and then start doing other things. Are you Black Hat Gang? You mean like cold SMS? Cold email marketing? Then yes. Black Hat Marketing. I'm from Georgia. What about you? Considering you were talking Arabic earlier, you're not from here.
Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't
Toronto.
mention how I turn
All right.
stimulation into cold apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my network's wide awake. I don't
All right, we're gonna do the giveaway in less than 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes left. So make sure you guys enter the giveaway. It's free to enter, free to play. And then we'll go ahead and do it. The giveaway is pinned in the chat. You can just enter, and then we'll send you an email as well. So we're giving away all of our Claude templates as well as access to Tracker for 12 months for free. So you'll get access to 33,000 leads right away when you first get in. All right, we got a few of you guys already entered. Awesome. Do you have any live apps that are printing? Yes. My very first app, my original built AI software that I've had for 2.5 years. How would I even know if my SEO, GEO, etc. is good? I should receive random visits on our website from people searching keywords. Well, you need to be paying attention to your Google Search Console and seeing that there is some sort of, growth to it, as you can see with this account. Like if I just remove this, or even just clicks and stuff, you can see the clicks are slowly increasing over time. And then you'll be able to see what queries you're specifically ranking for. But you can see right here, like I have over 1,000 pages, so 1,100 pages on my website from SEO and GEO. And it's like all the sales we've gotten so far pretty much have been from SEO and GEO. But yeah, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, guys, and we'll do the giveaway. You guys can just do me a favor and like the stream. That'll help the YouTube algorithm and help us share the value as well. That'd be amazing. Did you ever work for a normal corporation job? I mean, I did. I worked for restaurants, and then I owned my own restaurant and stuff. All right, time's up for the giveaway, guys. Let's go ahead and refresh this. All right, 13 people in the giveaway. 2 winners for Claude. We're giving away a free tracker account. Let's draw the winners. Let's see who the winners are. All right, congratulations, Nad, Sanjay, and James. You guys are the winners. So Nad and Sanjay, you guys will receive an email with a Google Drive link to my Claude templates. Everything that you see right now under my workspace, I have these templates in A, B, C, and S tier. And that includes our admin consoles, our topical authority playbooks, our Stripe infrastructure, email infrastructure, so many different things, right? Our email automations and our SEO and GEO automations as well. There's so many more in there, of course. I'm not going to go over them, but you'll be able to see. You can literally just say, hey, go use this template and create this on my app, and it'll do it. And for like your backends and stuff. So that's for you too. And then James, though, you got a free tracker account. You're going to receive an email. It's going to tell you to sign up for tracker. Once you get to the checkout page, you don't have to put in your payment info. You can just stop there and just let me know or email me. And then I'll upgrade your account to a free account, just so I have your email on file. But congratulations to you three. We'll do this again tomorrow. I don't know what prizes we'll do tomorrow, but it might change. It just depends on what we're building, what we're giving out. But we have other prizes as well, like our free Kompozy founder seats and stuff like that. But Appreciate you guys for doing that. And just keep in mind, every day you can enter your email in there. It's not, it refreshes every 24 hours. So just because you entered yesterday does not mean you're going to have a chance today. So, but yeah. All right, let's see what you, did you ever work a normal conversion? Yes. Okay, if you tell me that, this is what I should focus on first, then I'm on it. Yeah, WDS, like, this is what I would do. Yes, hit the like button, Johnny. Absolutely. Appreciate that, Johnny. So this is what I would do. This is how I start. I want to see 500. Here, I'll just show you. Like, I literally just launched SEO for the Built AI as well as Tracker. So, like, if I go to Built AI, you'll see I have 499 pages. And if I go to Tracker, I have 502 pages. I try to get 500 pages. And within those, I want comparisons to my competitors. I want alternatives to my competitors. I want all that good stuff, right? So if I go to my website, you're going to see I have all these different links down here, a footer, right? And every single one of these goes to other things. And so if I go to comparisons, you're going to see comparisons against all my competitors out there. And so, yes, I'm kind of giving them clout, but at the same time, if they search for their comparisons, right, of let's say Zoom Info versus Apollo, we're going to pop up as well, right? Because then they'll read our article, right? And it looks like this article is actually really small. But what's the prompt to churn out blogs and posts? Basically, just act like an SEO and GEO expert with 20 years of experience. I want you to understand what our app is and then understand who our competitors are and go ahead and create pages against those. And then make sure we have a bunch of like free resources and stuff, free tools. Here, I'll show you better on the Kompozy one because I have 1,100 pages now on there. But like some of it, you're going to lose money, you know what I mean? Through like AI costs. So this one I have more. If I just go to free tools, I have different builders, right? Multi-platform post preview, content output estimator, LinkedIn headline generator, and just uses like OpenAI credits, of course. But these are the most powerful things to drive traffic. But yeah, you just want to create different things like YouTube revenue estimator. All it is a little calculator in the back end, right? And then an FAQ and then related tools. You want to have a lot of interlinking, right? And then you basically, once you start getting there, you're not going to see results on your performance. Like Tracker's new, right? We started on the 23rd of June. We're probably not going to see results until July 23rd. It's going to take 30 days to actually see some results, like actually growing. But you'll start getting clicks immediately, you know what I mean, within like the first week, if you have enough. Do you fact check anything or you get AI to fact check? I use AI to fact check everything. I don't got time to review 1,100 pages plus another 1,000 between these other two apps. All I care about is really the homepage and like the pricing pages and the main pages that people go to. Now, that doesn't mean if, let's say, here, like, look, if I go to Kompozy, these hyperframe templates have gotten 119 clicks. Kompozy's got 91 clicks. These other hyperframes have got a bunch of clicks. Now, I will go to those pages and make sure that they are good to go, right? And so you do want to make sure they are good. And so if I were to open this up, it's an actual page, right, that dives deep into hyperframes, which is one of the AI best things out there right now for video generation. And so it's like I have a full-on article and we get a lot of traffic for this, considering we're a brand new app, you know, less than 60 days. We're already getting a ton of traffic. And then the next most important thing, and I'm going to say this a lot, right, is you need analytics. Right. Without analytics, it doesn't matter what marketing strategy you're doing. If you don't know, you know, what's truly going on, then that's a problem, right? You need to know about everything. So like right here, I can pretty much see everything that's AI. I can see everything that was email, organic search, SEO, people that came directly to our website, likely AI because we don't know, social media, what referrals, other people referred us, paid search, of course, partnerships, SMS, texting, whatever marketing channels you have, you want to be able to understand them. And so it's like our AI and GEO, you can see right here, we had a 241% increase over the last 30 days, which is great. Same thing goes for SEO, 110%. So we essentially doubled our SEO in the last 30 days. And then, some of them, went down, like direct traffic. Well, of course, because we're doing other marketing things. Cold email. Email hasn't really been working that well for us. So, you just got to understand what your app actually does before you start spending more money and stuff like that. Like driver, like I came from the e-commerce space, but once you get into software, it's not as easy as you think sometimes just to spend money, because then your cost per acquisition continuously increases, and then it becomes hard for you to acquire customers through paid ads only. That's what I had an issue with my last app, right? The Built AI one, Built CRM, which is the white label. We ran into an issue. We got up to like $18,000 to $20,000 a month in paid ads, and then eventually got to a point where cost per acquisition was too much, where we had to start going into other marketing channels in order to like alleviate the cost. Working on a YouTube Braille generator. I'm addicted to building law. YouTube what generator? Oh, sorry, driver. I didn't know what you mean. Why does it look so complicated? Are you a CS or no? I'm not a dev. I'm not a CS. I'm a marketer, driver. Like, I had to learn all these things, over the last like year or so. Claude Code, I only started using it in April like 15th. Oh, B-roll. I already have that ready to go inside of Kompozy. Kompozy already does that for us. Yeah, we already do the filler scenes. You're talking about for like short form content? So like I'll give you, I have on my other workspace as the better examples. Not only do we have the hooks already, and you can kind of use this as your base, but we can create assets for hooks using different types of VFX videos for your specific avatar. Like this is an AI influencer, right? And has audio and everything, right? And so it's like that would be a good hook intro to a video, but at the same time you also need B-roll as well. And so there's different variations. You can do AI generated, or you can do like Pexels free B-roll and stuff like that. It just depends on how you're doing it. Because if I go to videos here, let's say, where's the ones that I'm, so like one of these.
If your list videos keep swapping, it's probably the format, not the idea. I used to rewrite every list from scratch.
So you want to have different things. Like all this is AI generated and different B-roll things. But that's like a mixture of hyperframes and different things. And what's the big one that we use? Yeah, I haven't really built a lot of features in here in a while. HeyGen we use as well. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I basically packaged up their workflow and made it into a product and made a landing page. Then made Google Ads. Took like 3 days from nothing to paid customers, LOL. Yeah, I mean, that's good. But again, you got to watch your cost per acquisition, your CAC, right? Right now it might be good, but 6 months from now it won't. So you have to use other marketing channels. I'm building these apps a little bit differently. Like I'm not in a hurry to spend money. We were running Google Ads, for in the beginning just to hit the bonus. But they haven't really performed that well. And then Facebook ads, I'm definitely not ready to do that because I already know the cost per acquisition is a lot higher. It also depends on how high ticket you are. Yeah, what's your cost per acquisition on Google Ads right now? Because like since you're using GHL, you can't go below $97 a month. If you are, then I don't know about that. I mean, that's a crazy CAC, I'm going to be honest. Like, that's almost impossible for a GHL product. I mean, if you truly have that, I'll hire you. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, everyone would dream to have a $5 cost per acquisition. Oh, for your YouTube B-roll app, not the GHL. Yeah, still, even for the B-roll one, I still think it's cheap. I mean, that's a great. I mean, it's working for you, man. So, congrats. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to phase 3. Let's also check the your list in cold email SMS AI. Requires out of the box thinking. Yeah, of course. All marketing needs that. Should I have received a reward for the giveaway by now? Yeah, you should. Oh, yeah. My bad. Did I not press the button? Send the winner emails. My bad. I should probably automate that. Or automatically sends the winners. Yeah, you guys should receive the emails now. That's my fault. What is this? We don't need this timer anymore. We don't need this. Don't need this. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something. On the builtai.io homepage, or when I click on get started, right now it says, what are you building? Real estate, home services, lead gen operators. Real estate is showing as live. However, lead gen operators is available. Can we make them both live? I don't know, man. I ship all day by myself. Yeah, I mean that's usually how it is. You know what you're good at. You know how to drive traffic. Well, like for example, Kompozy right now, just in the last 30 days, 4,100 visitors. It's not doing so hot with our conversion rates, so it would be unwise to blast paid ads for something that's not converting that well. And so, and that is using SMS, cold DMs, cold email. Granted, they're cheaper to freer marketing channels, and paid ads would do better. However, they're not doing so hot. So I don't want to scale paid ads until they're at least converting at a better rate. I don't know. Try doing the giveaway page. What? I shipped a review page where I offer credits for reviews, and then I take those reviews and Claude tells me how to improve the product. Oh, sort of weird. No, I mean, that's a really good loop. Like, that's one of the most important things is to get feedback and improve your app, and you're doing it by offering something and as an incentive. I'm doing the same thing with my referral program, because one of the marketing channels here is referral marketing, you know, for the users that are in there. They do get incentives, but, you know, we don't have a review marketing system right now at the moment.
We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all the hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing.
Go ahead and commit and push.
Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace it. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Oh, they try to show up me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you want my life. Every candle burns in time.
The family's like, what are we doing for Thanksgiving this year? I'm going on a cruise.
But I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters show their dreams without precision. Now they marching.
Do you believe in having partners or doing all the way, doing everything solo? I believe in partners to an extent, right? Like even right now, I'm technically looking for operating partners at the moment because it's not hard to drive traffic. It's, you know, the support, the onboarding, you know, and the team and hiring employees and stuff like that I just don't want to deal with. So I usually hire partners for that. But yeah, I'm always looking for partners, guys. If you want to be my partner, just let me know. And then we'll talk. Alright, so we can't really do anything much on this. Alright, SEO is done for the day. Okay, so right now inside of the BKE project in App Kompozy, we have the automated SEO and GEO automations going. And they're creating, you know, anywhere between 5 and let's say 30 new pages a day for us automatically, making sure that they're SEO optimized and GEO optimized and all that good stuff. And then it's automatically re-indexing on its own every single day. Now, I guess the question is, do you think this amount of pages being created and re-indexing every single day is going to cause us any issues with Google Search Console and Bing? Let me know your thoughts. I feel like solo founder is the only way. Remember, there's always a limitation to what you can do. I'll give an example, right? I hate talking to people on the phone, right? Like sales-wise or hopping on Zoom calls. That's like, that I don't know, right? Especially like for sales specifically. And so your business does need that side eventually, especially to scale to the next tier of things. Because just because you can make, you know, $5,000 to $10,000 a month, it doesn't mean you can go any further without those components sometimes. It depends on the app, of course, and the product or service. But, you know, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I'd rather have a partner do that. You know what I mean? So it's like I said, same thing goes for managing employees. If you like to be the solo person that likes to be behind the computer all day long, just building stuff, well then, you know, there's only so much you can do without needing a partner, or at least an employee. There's a big difference between employees and partners. The partners actually care. The employees do not care. I want you to use the topical authority playbook template that we have in S tier, specifically on Tracker, because I went and took a look at some of the pages inside of Tracker. I believe we have 502 pages currently right now. And it looks like a lot of the pages are so small and thin and like they don't have enough context in there. And I have a feeling Google's not going to index them properly. Can you go through all of them one by one and verify what pages need more meat on the bone, essentially? And then so that we can come up with a list of pages that need to be improved for SEO optimization on Google Search Console and Bing, as well as for AI citations of GEO. So what's the real solution for us to really get a lot of backlinks?
Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax.
Let's go and move on to phase 4.
Probably in my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dog, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out a fucking dog, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it.
All right, so that looks like it's good. However, I went ahead and copied the referral link from my affiliate, the EGSB8W, and pasted it in my browser, pasted it in an incognito browser. Doesn't look like the tracking is set up because right now it still says 0 clicks, 0 referred customers. Can we check the tracking inside of Kompozy and make sure that it's actually up and running? Dula, hey bro, does video editing have career anymore? Yeah, it still does. AI still can't do, everything. You know what I mean? It's not gonna do it. Make sure to open it up in a new window. Remember, like AI just automates things and does things faster. And yes, it does replace employees, but it's never going to replace like like let's just say you're the best video editor in the world. Like people are still gonna hire you. Like you have skills that AI can't compete with. On the streaming first, you don't get a lot of backlinks by going and asking for them. That scales terribly. Links you ask for are low value ones. Do I still own a restaurant? No, I do not. I gave that up over 8 years ago. Yeah, restaurants, brick and mortar does not work for my personality. I don't like standing on my feet for 12 hours a day. Remember, how you do anything is how you do everything. If you know you're a lazy person, you better automate your life. If you know you suck at something, you better find a way to automate it or find someone else that can do it. And if you don't enjoy what you're doing, don't do it. Go find someone else. I mean, that's just the reality, Johnny. Like, you guys gotta understand, I enjoy being behind a computer building stuff and marketing and doing all these cool things, right? But at the end of the day, I don't like the live streaming portion of it, right? Too much. Now, I promised I would do this, right, to some of my, friends and stuff like that are in the space, so I'm going to do it. But I also think it's going to be a learning lesson for a lot of people. So we'll see. Bro, I am 17 and I started learning video editing, but it doesn't fascinate me. I don't know what to do in life. Well, what does interest you, Dula? Like, well, what piques your interest? Because only you know yourself. Practical things, and I have always a fear of failure when I start anything. So you got to understand, Dula, right? The fear of failure is all on you, right? The people around you are probably going to tell you not to do something because they don't know how to do it or they don't believe in it. And honestly, the reality is they don't want you to succeed. You are who you surround yourself around, right? So think of your 5 friends around you, and that's who you're going to be for the rest of your life, right? So it's either A, be that person for the rest of your life that maybe hates their job and makes little money, or go find a passion, go find something that you enjoy, something practical, like you just said, and be the best you can and don't care about anybody's opinions. Like, I mean, I don't care what people think about me at the end of the day. I'm going to do what I feel is right, and that's that, right? If someone wants to say otherwise, if someone wants to be negative, I mean, Johnny, you've probably seen this. People come in a live stream all the time and bash me, right? Or bash the app or bash whatever. It's like, what do we do? Just kick them out. I mean, what are we going to do? Ignore them. How long more will you stream then since you don't like streaming? I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm doing this anyways, regardless if I'm live streaming or not. So to me, the streaming, I'm kind of getting used to it at this point. You know, don't get me wrong. Like if I'm just not feeling it, I'll cut the stream in half. You know what I mean? If I'm tired, I'm gonna stop. I'm the type of person where if I'm tired in the middle of the day, I'm just gonna take a nap. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't have a schedule. So it's like I'm gonna do it as long as I can, right? My goal is to at least do it till the end of the year, right? And we'll see where we'll get to. I'd really love to hit the $1 million with you guys live. You know what I mean? But yeah, can we contact? Because I want to. Yeah, absolutely, man. You can just DM me on Facebook Messenger. The links are down in the description. My link tree is down there as well. But yeah, I mean, again, I'm not here for the toxic people at the end of the day, right? If people want to, you know, be with me on this journey, then that's cool, that's awesome. If people who don't and want to leave, you know, negative reviews, I mean, that's fine too. But the reality is the people that leave negative stuff are the people that aren't actually doing anything with their life, right? They're just a negative person. They're always going to be negative. Yeah, exactly. That's why you just want to ignore them, Johnny. Like it's who cares, right? I mean, I've had family members, you know, try to be like, "Oh yeah, you shouldn't do this," right? You know, because they didn't want me to succeed. Well, guess where they're at? I don't talk to them anymore. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's friend or family or whoever, right? For all I care, it's your wife. You know what I mean? If she doesn't want you to do something and you know this is the only way you're going to succeed, regardless if you're going to have failure over failure, well, then that's probably not the right person to be with. You know what I mean? And like, I'm married, I have 3 kids, right? I used to say this all the time, right? Especially with my partners. It's like, I prioritize work, especially let's say you're doing a startup. Well, you got to work 12, 18 hours a day on a startup business. And then I'll have, you know, my partners or hell, even family members that I partner with in the past, and they'll go work the 9 to 5. And once 5 o'clock hits, oh, it's family time. Well, it's like, well, that doesn't work for a startup. You know what I mean? It's like, you got to be willing to sacrifice some family time to succeed in this business. And like, my wife understands this. My kids understand this, right? They know that I work all day long. I don't know about boundaries, you know, like at the end of the day, I'm going to do what I need to do to succeed. You got to understand I am super traditional. My wife does not work. She is a housewife. And so I'm going to do what I need to do to make sure that this family succeeds, right? If she comes to me and be like, oh, you're not giving me enough time. Well, the answer is going to be, well, you know, I'm working 2 jobs essentially, right? Or I'm trying to reach a certain goal of success. What do you think that requires? It requires sacrifice. Do you want this lifestyle? Do you want to keep this lifestyle? That if the answer is yes, then you gotta understand. And luckily, my wife understands. But there's some like my other partners and stuff like that. Some of their family members don't understand, and so you know, it really depends from person to person. I know people like to enjoy the lifestyle while they're building a business, and that doesn't really work. They ultimately end up, you know, losing themselves in the business. they get bored of the business, or you know, they're like, oh, I'm burnt out. I don't believe in being burnt out. I work 7 days a week, you know what I mean, all day long from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep, with the exception of dinner and, you know, bathroom breaks. I do not watch Netflix. I do not watch, you know, TV shows or any of that kind of stuff. So like, you just got to know who you are and what drives you. I enjoy building things. I enjoy marketing. I enjoy working. If you don't enjoy working, then you probably shouldn't be, you know, an entrepreneur or some sort of business person at the end of the day. That's just what it is. Now there should be a link tree down there. Oh, I might only have it on my QR code here. Give me a second. I think link. Hold on. I haven't used this in a while. Here, use this one. I'll put it in the chat for you. There's all my so it's a little old and outdated, but at least the social medias are correct. People hide behind being anonymous. Yep. Boundaries. Bro, you don't have. There, you said that. How well do you sleep? Your mind seems like it's always 100% thinking. Yeah, I have trouble sleeping. Right, like I have to I don't know, take allergy pills to knock me out or something sometimes. But that's just the reality of things. All right, let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan step by step to get all of these taken care of, to add more meat on them and expand things and basically get this the way we need it to be for proper SEO and geo optimization. Let me go ahead and add this. Add my link tree to the YouTube and Rumble descriptions. But yeah, the easiest way to reach me is just DM me on Facebook. Let's test this again. Has anyone used your consulting services before? How do you market that service? Yeah, people use it all the time. Do you need any VM maybe? What do you mean by VM? You mean like a virtual assistant? Why is this not tracking? So how does the tracking work? Because I tried the link again in incognito or on the same browser, my personal Chrome, and it still only shows one. All right, I want you to go and start the phases, right? So for example, I want you to do phase A and then use the audit loop scale to verify, and then go to phase B, use the audit loop scale to verify, and so forth and so forth. And then let me know when everything is finished, and then I'll tell you when you can commit everything to GitHub Master and for sale. Virtual machine, virtual private server, virtual dedicated server, or however people call it these days. No, I don't really need that. I don't know why I would need that. Appreciate that, the trading veteran. Chat, the man is teaching you how to fish and you're asking him for a fish. It's fine, driver. I'm here to answer any questions. Don't worry, I'll tell you when I don't want to answer a question. Yeah, so for the real founder photo, it should be available in the BKE project or the Kompozy About Us page. I should have a picture of me already. You can use that same exact one. But you can wire up everything else as well. So right now, the real product screenshot, I do not have one. You can just use a template for now, the way we already said. But let's go ahead and get that up and running and then do phase 5. On Instagram. Where do you host your apps? On Vercel, Supabase. That was really it. They played around with Hermes and OpenClaw? No. Especially when all that OpenClaw bullshit was going around with security vulnerabilities. I'm not interested. Although I saw you using multiple agents and terminals at once and was curious about your setup, can you show me what agentic AI harness you are using? Looks like Cursor, I think, right now. I'm actually using VS Code and Cloud Code only. As far as what harnesses I'm using, like, you know, of what it can and can't do, I just put everything in my Claude.md of what it can, you know, the do's and don'ts, pretty much. Especially when it comes to, like, security and certain things. But I have bypass permissions, pretty much everything, so. Da, 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 da. No, but I do want you to make sure that our analytics and the admin console is actually reading everything correctly when it comes to traffic sources, as well as different UTMs, as well as if it's coming from AI or search engine optimization, or if it's coming direct, or if it's coming from referrals, etc., etc. Go ahead and make sure that everything is actually working correctly in our analytics, so that when we take a look at our analytics, it's actually truly correct. You work 16 hours a day? It just depends on the day. But I'm the type of person that gets up at 9 and I go to sleep around 2 to 3, so. I'll dip. I already know that. Why is this not like...
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired, when I mistook survival for desire.
Oh, it doesn't even make sense. Why are you not working?
You don't love, you wanna need. You wanna pose without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong.
Yeah, I am still looking for clippers. Of course, there's a few requirements for the clippers. In order for payout, I'm willing to pay $2 per 1,000 views. However, there's a minimum of 10,000 views per reel or short form piece of content. And of course, there's a cap at 1 million views. If that's something of interest, let me know. And then how many reels am I looking for per month? I mean, that's up to you how many you want to produce.
Every time I raise my voice, you framed it like I had a choice. You never hit me, never yelled. You just let me rock by myself. You let me doubt every move, then blame me when I finally move. You want devotion without the weight. You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me
Yeah, it sounds like you just need to charge more. And you haven't really produced that many videos to really see if this is a viable business, to be honest. But if you're saying you already don't like it, so it doesn't really matter, I would switch to something else if you're not enjoying it over after a year. Do the people who ask you to stream watch your streams? I mean, they'll probably watch it later or something. I don't know. They're not usually on the stream when I'm streaming. They really just want to see the journey overall. I don't know if this is dumb, but but I don't even read the AI plan. It's like lays through it and I ship it. If it breaks, it breaks. That's how I feel too, driver. The only thing I will do sometimes, if it's something that I know that will break something, I have an audit loop skill that will verify the actual game plan is good to go or not, and to verify that it's not going to break anything. But typically, I just say go, continue. Especially when it comes to like SEO and GEO stuff, like I don't really care how it comes out. Like right now, this is a project that would probably take about, even an hour with Claude on its own. I'm just letting it go through. It just knows to use the skill in between each phase. Oh, it's basically a visitor IP browser. So that's actually working. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill to make sure that everything is connected the way we need it to inside of Kompozy and the business console and the affiliate portal as well. Everything is working the way it should be. I'm only looking for clippers right now at the moment. How do you verify clippers views are real and not botted? I mean, you can take a look at a video and know if it's botted or not. It's a manual review. But yeah, I mean, we're going to be opening up that entire Clippers program here shortly, because a lot of people are reaching out to me on Instagram and Facebook for it. And we're willing to pay $2 per 1,000 views, but you need to hit at least 10,000 views on a video to get a payout. And then of course, it caps at 1 million views. So of course we're not blowing our budgets and stuff, but I mean, if someone wants to spend money to blow up a clip, I mean, think about it. Like, how much are they going to spend to get views? They're going to spend the same amount of money, you know what I mean, to get 1,000 views. They actually would have bought it. So, like, it's kind of crazy. Maybe, maybe not, but... yeah, go ahead and add all those too. Yeah, I want a solution that's a little bit more automated, because I don't want to have to do anything manually.
Somewhere between the lines they chose to distort. She said, "You're not a boyfriend, you're a bad investment." Filed our love on. When I shot you, I went along you right through it.
Oh yeah, is this updated now?
Right on the breakout on this fake
Oh, cool, live.
with no assistance.
All right, let's go ahead and move the lead gen operators above the home services, since home services is still waitlisted.
Watched you daily, I bought the holes. No, I won't let them short you, won't let them short you. Oh no, won't let them floor you, won't let them floor you. So here's the bet, I leverage youth and traded all my time.
How much do you believe in this project? Which project are you talking about, driver? Because I'm a person where if an app doesn't work, I'll just throw it away. I don't care. Same thing like we used to do in drop shipping. We test the product for 3 days. If it doesn't work, we throw it away and get a new product. A lot of this so-called clippers are arbitrage bot views and what people pay, which sound like a real headache. No, not really. It's not really a headache as long as you have a management system for it. But again, like if someone's really good at creating content, which I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm more than happy to pay for it because it gets organic traffic. It's just if they think they're going to go around and be sneaky and use bots, then they think wrong because I know how to differentiate it. But we would need a whole dashboard system for it. Because right now there's only a few softwares out there specifically for clippers. We might just build our own. For all programmatic link has a generation new on your content point. It's your own point at itself. BK already auto generates pages on cron, redirecting a slice to that capacity from thin and CO spokes, free tools. Studies on schedule, queries, your own usage, database monthly. We analyze thousands of posts months. Here we got engagement. Auto distribution, you literally sell this. Every asset from number 2 gets auto fan across your 9 platforms. Yeah, I don't know about that. You mentioned you had a Claude subscription. That's what I would start. Okay. So we want. Alright. Cool. Alright, that's good to go. So what's truly left to get the affiliate program completely up and running to not only start accepting clients, but also start paying out affiliates? Also for affiliates to start recruiting more affiliates. Okay, so what other analytics do you think is missing that you think we might need inside of the admin console, whether that's in the specific analytics section or the summary section? What do you think we're missing currently right now that you think we should add? All right, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, guys. We'll be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've already been live streaming for the last 5 hours. Don't forget that we do the giveaways every single day, so make sure you tune in for those. Like 3 people won today. Maybe another 3 of you guys win tomorrow. Maybe we'll do more. We'll see. But the only thing I ever ask for, guys, is to make sure you guys are liking the video to make sure that the YouTube algorithm pretty much shares the value to other people so other people can join in on the stream. So I appreciate you guys as usual. Thank you, WDS. Thank you, Johnny. If you guys have any questions, you guys know how to reach me. Thank you, Driver. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much. We'll talk soon.
I thought the cracks in my heart were just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting streetlights like tickets, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step, a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final word. I used to cling to